So England dominating the West Indies at the moment. England batting first. Don't look good for West Indies at all. Don't look good at all. England are 131 off 9.5 overs. So England at 135 for one of 10 overs. So trust me, the West Indies need some wickets right now to try and peg England back. They need some wickets to try and peg them back. Yeah, my viewers, so England is at 153 for 1. 11.4 overs. I wish it was 14 overs. So Josh Butler is on 22. Ben Duckett is on 70. You know, Ben Duckett has been getting a few starts. So he will be hoping to carry on. The West Indies made one change in this 11. We see where Shimron Hetmyer came in for Raston Chase. So it seems like Josh Butler is out. So England at 154 for 2. You know, the West Indies will try their best to get some more wickets to try and pull England further back. Yes, my viewers, so England currently at 159 for 2 in 13 overs. The West Indies would want to get some more wickets to try and peg them back. You know, the bowlers have to be disciplined in 7 overs, you know. They have to be disciplined as much as possible. And the fielding also, you know. The fielding have to be in top shape. So, if you're just joining, this is the third and final T20. England leading the series 2-0. So, series on a high. Hoping that they can get a consolation victory also. But it's gonna take something special for the West Indies right now, because at the rate at which England is going at the moment, the West Indies batting have to come good. They will need to come good. I just want to thank everyone who have come on the live, who have put the thumbs up. You know, remember to hit that thumbs up button, my viewers. So 165 for 2. A boundary just hit. Seems like Johnson Charles may have caused himself some form of injury. I think he should have stopped that. He should have definitely stopped that one. You know. So the score moves on to 167 for 2. 13.3 overs. Rutherford is bowling at the moment. He just bowled a wide. So 168, another 4 there. So the score moves on to 172 for 2, 13.5 overs. England trolling at the moment. Can the West Indies find a way out to get some wickets and pull England back? Or England will continue to make the West Indies batter. The West Indies bowlers and fielders trawl in the field. So 14 14 overs completed. Another 6 remain. 173 for 2. West Indies would want some wickets right now to try and peg England back. These last 6 overs going to be very vital. So Akil Hussain coming on to bowl his fourth and final. 3 overs for 37 so far. So Akil Hussain hasn't taken any wickets. You know, he has another 4 balls. If we could get at least 2 wickets from him, it would be lovely for the West Indies. Seeing there was a missed chance there of a carton ball. Seems it went straight through Akil Hussain's hands. May have just put up his hands. It was a little bit high, but I think he could have probably tried buffed it up in the air or something. So Akil Hussain have 3 deliveries remain. 41 runs conceded. See Andre Russell on the field. See Akil Hussain seems to take a wicket. So 178 now for 3. England 14.5 overs. Seems to be Ben Duckett. Ben Duckett is back into the pavilion. It would be nice if Akil Hussein could pick up another wicket before another wicket in his final ball. Come on, Akil, we need another wicket, Akil. Need another wicket, Akil. So Akil finishes spell. 4 overs costing 42 runs, 1 wicket. You know, I would say not so bad. You know, would have loved it for love for it to be a little bit better. But you know, as a spin bowler conceding less than 50 runs after your 4 overs, you know, I can't really say much. So Alzarri Joseph coming back for his third over. You know, he has been a bit expensive so far. Can he pick up something? And the first ball is a 4. First ball is a 4. Trust me, I don't know. These cricketers not learning at all, Mavias. These cricketers are not learning. Every day they bowl the same type of delivery and expect a wicket. I don't understand why these cricketers won't learn. Alzarri Joseph is one of the fastest bowlers for West Indies right now. And you could hardly see Alzarri Joseph bowling Yorker lane delivery at least twice per over. It's very rare you see Alzarri Joseph trying to bowl the Yorker. Huh? It's better to concede a single or 2 more than you concede 4 or 6. You understand me? Well, I don't know what that. I don't know. I don't know when, how West Indies cricket will be better. Seems like there was a half a chance there. Seems like there was a half a chance. So England are 183 for 3. You know, if the West Indies can find a way out to peg them back for less than 250, you know, I would say, oh man, come on, no misfeel at the moment, come on. Evan Lewis, come on, boy. So indeed, there was a hedge just not too long. It was a half a chance, you know, Shai Hope had to go far to his left. So another 2 deliveries remain in Alzarri Joseph third over. Can Alzarri Joseph pick up a wicket? Wow. Alzarri Joseph giving away too many runs. Now we have 4 byes. Come on, Alzarri Joseph. Why can't you bowl a Yorker length delivery, Alzarri? Why? When will West Indies cricket develop a fast bowler that we can depend on to bowl some Yorker length delivery? When? I don't know, Alzarri Joseph. Come on, man. Come on. These cricketers, I don't know what to say. Win or lose, they're getting their money. I don't know. And he bowled this ball roughly the same spot. Luckily, Shai Hope managed to take this one. There are some questions as to ask if it has maybe touched the hedge. It don't seem to be going for the review. I'm waiting to see if Alzarri Joseph will attempt to bowl the Yorker on this final delivery. These cricketers are so stubborn, trust me. They're so stubborn. Every delivery they expect to bowl the same ball again. Luckily did not get the batter did not get a hedge on this one. So another 4 overs remaining. If you want to check on the score, my viewers, you can always download ESPN Cricket Info. You know, it gives you real update scores. So you can download ESPN Cricket Info. I'm here in the kitchen, my viewers, trying to clean up some chicken. Clean up a pasta chicken right here. So we are in the 17th over. The West Indies want to take a wicket or 2. So a 6. So England have now reached 200. Now the question is, will the West Indies allow the English to make 250? 250 is definitely on the scorecard. The West Indies have to try. This one is down the field. Is it a catch? Another 6. Another 6. Things not going well for the West Indies at all. So Budakesh Moti has bowled 3.4 overs, 1 for 37. 2 deliveries remaining. In the 17 over, and England is already at 206. The West Indies batting hasn't been up to par. So the West Indies wouldn't want to be chasing 250. Not saying that they don't have the batting line up to do that. There's a chance. There's another 6, or is it a catch? Another 6, my viewers, off Budakesh Moti. This one just got enough of it. Trust me, things don't look good for the West Indies at all. Things don't look good. Another 6. Evan Lewis hasn't been having a good series. He needs to come good in this innings. He needs to come good. Or if not, the next match, I'm definitely going to rest Evan Lewis. I will definitely rest Evan Lewis for the next match if Evan Lewis does not come good in this match. You cannot be playing a specialist opener and the opener is not making any scores and you're consistently playing this player. This does not look good. Which cricketing nation around the world does this except the West Indies? Huh? Which cricketing nation? I can't recall. Evan Lewis has played the 3 T20s and his form has not been good from the Ireland series. So it's going to be interesting to see after this if Evan Lewis does not make a 50 or some valuable contribution today or 100. If Coach Darren Sammy still going to play Evan Lewis for that opening match versus Ireland. You cannot continue to give these players opportunity and they are not performing. It's just not working. Give someone else an opportunity. Come on, Darren Sammy. Come on, Cricket West Indies. Seems like Shai Rutherford may have just caused himself some injury there in the field. Hoping it's not nothing bad. You see where he's going off. Hoping that it's just a muscle that he has hoping that it's just a little slight injury, you know. Hoping that some magic spray can help out. I'm coming back, my viewers. Give me a few minutes. So England 214 for 3, 17.2 overs. I'm coming back. So England currently 217. One ball remaining in the 18th over. Can we get a dot ball? Or a single, no six, or boundary. We're getting there's a 4 conceded. So the total moves on to 221 for 3. Oh my, things not looking good for the West Indies. 250 is definitely on the cards. Can the West Indies find a way out to get some wickets in these next 2 overs? We need to get some wickets in these next 2 overs to pull England back. Legal team, I am using a app here. Look, go on GTV, legal team. I'm just getting to check a message. Amit, yes, Amit, it's a live match. It's a live match. So England 227 for 3. Alzarri Joseph in his final over. None for 51. Expensive. Very expensive there by Alzarri Joseph. You know, going towards this Ireland series, I know, trust me. There's a lot at stake. Can he get a dot ball or a wicket from these next 2 deliveries? That is the question. Can he get a dot ball or a wicket in the next 2 deliveries? Or can he get dot balls? Oh, this seems one. Is it a catch? Another 6. Another 6. Jacob Bettel, trust me, he's one of those young rising stars from England, trust me, and I really adore this young cricketer. You know, he has been doing well on the international scene so far, you know, since making his debut, you know, and I have to give him his commendation. You know, England future really looks bright. Oh my. Alzarri Joseph bowling the last ball of his spell. Bowling a white ball. When will these cricketers learn? When? Oh my. Trust me. Does not look good at all. Does not look good. So 1 over mean. England 236 for 3 of 19 overs. Will they make the 250? Or can the West Indies find a way to pull them back? Jason Holder bowling in the last over. And the first ball is a dot ball. Just managed to get it right in between the lines. Another dot ball. Good way to start the last over. Can he get a wicket with the third ball? Come on, Holder. Come on, man. You just got 2 dot ball. Going for the third. Bowling a wide. Come on, Holder. So England picking up a single off the third ball of the over. The West Indies wouldn't mind the singles at all. So this is the third and final T20. So England just got a 2 there. But I think the West Indies allowed the English just to run that 2 without any form of urgency. Whoa. That's like a tennis shot, my viewers. That's like a tennis shot, so that's a 6 for Arbrook. So the final ball coming up. 4 more runs. And 250 on the card for England. And another 6 would carry it past 250. So very interesting to see this final ball by Jason Ola. Can he find a Yorker? Oh, this one is up in the air. Is there a chance for a catch? Oh, come on. $248 for 3, my viewers. The West Indies need 249 for victory after 20 overs. This is going to take something special from the West Indies batters. 248 for 3. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, my viewers, just give me a minute, my viewers. I'm going to pause for a few. Yeah, my viewers, so the West Indies innings is about to start. Give me a few minutes, my viewers. I'm here in the kitchen trying to finish up. Here. But trust me, Evan Lewis needs to come good. Johnson Charles needs to come good. A matter of fact, we need everyone to come good. So the West Indies is at 7 without loss so far. Seven without loss. First over completed. Evan Lewis on 6, Johnson Charles on not. We need something special from Evan Lewis today. We need a special innings from Evan Lewis. Johnson Charles made a whites, a wild slug. That one just missing leg stump. Johnson Charles wants to be careful at the moment, and we can't afford to be losing early wickets. I know that we need runs, but it is also important for us not to be losing early wickets. So Johnson Charles just hit a 4. So the score moves on to 12 without loss. We need these two openers to definitely put the West Indies on the table, you know. By the 10th over, we need to be anywhere within 100 plus, you know, to have any form of chance in this match here. So it's a low ball. So there is a free hit. Can Johnson Charles maximize this one? Well, he didn't maximize fully, but we end up getting a 4 off this one, so well done. You know, and this is what we need right at the moment. We need to put the English under pressure. So let them be the one to make the mistakes, you know, while we sit back and wait for the deliveries to come to us. You know? So the West Indies is currently at 17 without loss. 1 ball remaining in the second over. Come on, West Indies. Come on. We need this win. We need this win. Come on, boys. We don't need. We don't need a lot of that bars at all. Trust me, we don't need a lot of that bars. That is not going to be good for us. That is only going to put us in more and more pressure. So we need to be scoring from almost every delivery. Whoa. So Johnson Charles just got obvious. You know, Johnson Charles out, so it's 18 for 1. Just as I was saying, that we don't need to lose any early wickets. Johnson Charles back into the pavilion. I would say that's an easy dismissal. So more pressure on the West Indies right now. Losing Johnson Charles early. Someone will have to come up with the goods today. Will it be Shai Hope? Will it be Rahman? Will it be Shai? Will it be Evan Lewis? I'm not sure who it will be today, but someone needs to come up with the goods. So Shai Hope comes in, 1 run short of 900 T20 runs, and 101 run short of 1000 T20 runs. So can he make a fantastic innings today? Can Shai Hope come good today, my viewers? That's the question. Can he rescue his team? You know, definitely, it has not been a perfect start for Shai Hope as West Indies white ball captain. You know, and I know sooner than later, the speculations will start. Was it the right choice for Cricket West Indies to announce Shai Hope as their white ball captain? You know? It's pretty early, but knowing the people of the Caribbean, knowing the West Indies supporters, we don't have time to be, you don't have to be captaining for long before the questions start to ask. You know? That ball the West Indies face is the more pressure we're going to put on ourselves. You know? The more that balls, more pressure on ourselves. So we need to find ways how we can improvise and improvise on getting a single or 2 or 4. In order not to cause pressure on us. So 21 for 1. West Indies are a little bit of pressure already. West Indies they need a big over right now. Definitely need a big over. This one started well for the West Indies so far. So a 6 off the first ball, that's good for the West Indies. But they still needs to be careful. West Indies still need to be careful. 28 for 1, 3.2 overs. We're a little bit behind already. So there are some friendly international footballs being played. England versus Senegal, big match there. That match is currently 1-1 half time. Hurricane scoring. And Ismaila Sarr from Senegal scoring. Northern Ireland playing Iceland. Northern Ireland leading 1-0. Luxembourg and Ireland 0-0 half time. Israel and Slovakia 0-0 half time. Oh, this is a fantastic shot by Shai Hope. Nice 6 there. Greece versus Bulgaria. 0-0 half time. World Cup qualification, St. Kitts leading Grenada 1-0. 43 minutes. So Shai Hope seems to be getting things going on well. Would need a fantastic knock from him. You know, we need a captain knock from him today. Australia leading Saudi Arabia 2-1, 68 minutes. Shai Hope missing out right there. Palestine playing Oman. Palestine leading 1-0. Jordan playing Iraq 0-0, 71 minutes. So another wicket, not good for the West Indies at all. Not good for the West Indies. This time Evan Lewis going. You know, this series haven't been the perfect one for Evan Lewis at all. This series hasn't been a good one for Evan Lewis, trust me. One have to ask the question now, how will the West Indies match up against Ireland? Sorry. England have definitely dominated the West Indies in the white ball series, trust me. They have definitely dominated the West Indies. You know? Shimron Hetmyer now, he would need to come good in this match. Shimron Hetmyer was pretty lucky right there. Pretty lucky not to get out already. So 41 for 2, 4.5 overs. The West Indies already under pressure. West Indies already under pressure. Will this be Shimron Hetmyer's day? It's a nice 6 there. He definitely needs to bat himself into this. He definitely needs to bat himself into this squad. He needs to win this one for the West Indies. So the West Indies need 202 more runs, 47 for 2, 5 overs, so 15 overs the West Indies have to play with. That's a lot of runs. We need someone to play a masterful innings right now. We need someone to play a masterful innings. Thank you so much everyone for coming on. So if you're just joining, this is the third and final T20 match between West Indies and England. This seems like 4 byes. This is good for the West Indies. 4 byes, good for the West Indies. So the West Indies pass the 50 total, so West Indies moves on to 52 for 2. So 53 for 2, 5.3 overs. We need Shimron Hetmyer to come to the party. West Indies need to start make some runs. Trust me, we need some big overs. We definitely need some big overs. 5.4 overs, 50. Oh, this one is up in the air. Is it a 6? Seems like another 6 by Shimron Hetmyer. The umpire would want to check for that. 6, it has been confirmed. So Shimron Hetmyer seems to be in the zone. See some Guyana flag there. Someone waving a Guyana flag. He definitely need to come good. Trust me. Shimron Hetmyer definitely needs to come good. There's a chance for another 6. Is it one more 6? That's good. Out of the park. Shimron Hetmyer. Is it Shimron Hetmyer's day today? We can see the West Indies flag raising. You know, I don't want him to get too overconfident. You know, we need him to play to the end. We definitely need him to play to the end. For the West Indies to get anywhere close to that massive total, we need him to play to the end. So he needs another 53 runs, 58 runs to reach to 1,000 runs in T20. So 68 for two more viewers, 6.1 overs. We need these batters to continue to press on. Come on, Hetmyer. Just play safe. Please, play safe. Is this another 6? Whoa. Hetmyer is out. I was just saying. I don't want him to give away his innings. And look at that. I was just saying I don't want Shimron Hetmyer to get overly confident and give away his innings. And just as I said that, another wicket loss. We see here in the West Indies A. West Indies A not doing well versus South Africa at all. 171 for 9. Not well. The South Africa made 332 in their first innings. I'm just seeing here cricketers West Indies announced a 16-member squad for the Test series versus Australia. Well, Craig Brathwaite has been given another chance. Shai Hope also be in the test team. Tevin Imlach, Alzarri Joseph, Shimron Joseph. Brandon King also in the test squad. Wow. Joan Lane, Mickey Louis, Anderson Phillip, Jaden Seals. So no Alec Artanes, no Kavam Arch, no Joshua De Silva. Whoa, this is breaking news. This is breaking news. So one asks a question now, will Shai Hope be behind the stumps or will it be Tevin Imlach? Very interesting right now, very interesting. So Adil Rashid, who is going to save the day for the West Indies? Who is going to save the day? 7 overs, West Indies 70 for 3. Can Shafin Rutherford play a masterful innings? This seems like a 6 from the first ball. Oh my God. Another wicket. Another wicket, my viewers. Things just going from bad to worse for the West Indies. 70 for 4. Things not going well for the West Indies at all. Things not going well for the West Indies. Things not going well for the West Indies. 74 for 4, 7.5 overs. Will it be Rahman Powell? Will it be Shai Hope? Who can save the day? Who can save the day? Already 4 wickets down. Things not going well for the West Indies at all, at all, at all. So Adil Rashid picking up a wicket in his first over. Jacob Bettel picking up one in his first over. Trust me. So we see Shai Hope, being included in the test squad. We suspect that, well, he had been approached about the test captaincy, but I guess he didn't want too much pressure on himself. So he opted out. Things not going well for the West Indies. 74 for 4. I'm coming back, my viewers. 82 for 4. Things not going well for the West Indies at all. We need someone to save the day. So Robman Powell and Shai Hope is there. Robman Powell just hitting a 4. Trying to eat a banana, my viewers. I still think that the West Indies can reach to the total despite losing so many wickets. You know, this partnership is going to be very crucial. Going to be very crucial for the West Indies to have any chance of winning or going anywhere close. This partnership is very crucial. 9.5 overs, 96 runs. You know, we're still behind, but I still think that we just need to just keep our composure. Coming back here, my viewers, coming back. Coming back, my viewers. So it's the halfway stage. The West Indies would feel a little bit disappointed, but I still think that they're within a chance. They just don't need to lose any further wickets at the moment. They just don't need to lose any more wickets to push them further back. They would want this partnership to go as close as possible to the 15th over or even closer, you know, I even bring them over the line. So this seems like a 4. Whoa, they managed to save it. So 10.1 overs, the West Indies have reached 100 runs. Shai Hope on 24, Robman Powell on 23, 10.2 overs. Come on, West Indies. Come on, West Indies. 100 for 4. 10.4 overs. This seems like a 4. Can I pull it back? Or 4? So 104. Shai Hope. I'm trying to carry on the innings. Captain Shai Hope trying his best to carry on the innings there with Rahman Powell. You know, we're hoping that this two can really stay there as long as possible. You know, we want them to stay there as long as possible. It was a close single there, close single. $4.16 now, my viewers. 105 for 4. Come on, Shai Hope. Come on, Rahman Powell. Whoa, Shai Hope doing some improvisation there. Shai Hope doing some improvisation there. Don't want to get too carried away right now. We need him to be there. Don't want him to get too carried away at all. Shai Hope doing well, so another 4. Shai Hope is in good touch. Shai Hope is in good touch. So Senegal leading England 2-1. Wow. This is a big match. Israel leading Slovakia 1-0. Luxembourg and Ireland 0-0. Northern Ireland leading Iceland 1-0. Bolivia leading Chile 1-0. Bermuda leading Cuba 1-0. St. Kitts and Grenada 1-1. Serbia leading Andorra 3-0. Austria leading San Marino 4-0. So 11.3 overs. The West Indies 119 for 4. Shai Hope on 45. Oh, Shai Hope missing out right there. Trying to do another sweep shot. Romania leading Cyprus 2-0. Netherlands leading Malta 4-0. Albania and Latvia 1-1. And Finland leading Poland 2-1. Earlier on, Russia defeated Belarus 4-1. Denmark defeated Lithuania 5-0. Kenya defeated Chad 2-1. Sweden defeated Algeria 4-3. South Africa defeated Mozambique 2-0, which is international friendly. Oh my, come on, Shai Hope. Oh man. Shai Hope just gave his innings away. The bowler followed Shai Hope, and instead Shai Hope tried to sight the ball. Shai Hope put the bat to the ball. So we lost another wicket. We lose another wicket. So Iraq defeating Jordan 1-0, Palestine and Oman 1-1, Australia and Saudi Arabia. Australia defeated Saudi Arabia 2-1. Iran defeated North Korea 3-0. China defeated Bahrain 1-0 earlier, and South Korea defeated Kuwait 4-0. Kazakhstan and United Arab Emirates 1-1. Uzbekistan defeated Qatar 3-0. Japan defeated Indonesia 6-0 earlier on. So the English is trying to pull themselves back into the match right now. That was a nothing shot there by Rutherford, Shepherd. Come on, my viewers, like up the live, like up the live. Come on, Robman. Come on, Robman.
Please configure the network.
Shai Hope should have just allowed that ball to go. The bowler followed you, and you still managed to put a bat on the ball. So 120 for 5. Come on, Shepherd. Whoa, almost a cotton ball. So another wicket, Shepherd going. So 120 for 6. Things not looking good for the West Indies at all. Sorry. Can Jason Holder and Ravman Powell save the day? Can they save the day, or they just have to just bat out the overs?
Please configure the network. Wireless settings, please wait.
Things don't look good for the West Indies at all, my viewers. Ravman Powell and Jason Holder, they would have to put up a masterclass innings right now. Chasing down 249. 7 overs remaining. I think Shai Hope definitely gave his wicket away. Shai Hope should have definitely allowed that ball to go behind.
Network configuration failed. Please check the Wi-Fi password and reconfigure. The wireless connection failed. Please reconfigure. Please configure the network. Wireless settings, please wait.
Things not going well for the West Indies at all, my viewers.
Network configuration failed. Please check the Wi-Fi password and reconfigure. The wireless connection failed. Please reconfigure. Restore factory settings. The camera will restart automatically. Please configure the network.
Just give me a second here, my viewers.
Wireless settings, please wait.
So the West Indies 129 for 6.
The wireless connection is successful.
14 overs. 14 overs, so 6 runs, 6 overs to get 120. This seems like a long 6 by Jason Holder. Would need plenty more of this. Would need plenty more of this. Should the West Indies have any form of chance. Yeah, my viewers, for the West Indies to have any form of chance, we definitely need to, they have to make use of this partnership. Jason Holder down there. Whoa, oh, he just managed to pop out of the hand. Seems like Jacob better. So lucky there by Jason Holder. Lucky for the West Indies not to lose another wicket. Very lucky for the West Indies not to lose another wicket. Robman Powell trying some improvisation there. Seems to be going well for him. Just hitting a 4. But the West Indies would need a lot more. A lot more. So Grenada leading St. Kitts 2-1. Bermuda leading Cuba 1-0. Bolivia leading Chile 1-0. England just scored back versus Senegal. Greece leading Bulgaria 4-0. Israel leading Slovakia 1-0. Luxembourg and Ireland 0-0. Northern Ireland leading Iceland 1-0. Austria leading San Marino 4-0. Serbia leading Andorra 3-0. Netherlands leading Malta 7-0. Memphis Depay scoring a double. Albania Latvia 1-1. Romania leading Cyprus 2-0. So this is a big, is it out? Whoa, just managed to elude the fielder on the boundary there, Jason Holder. So 15 overs completed, 149 for 6. Can the West Indies find a way how to, you know, I'm the live step. So the West Indies would need a lot more boundaries. Rahman Powell 38 now for them to have any chance of going anywhere close. Going anywhere close to this total. This last wicket partnership would have to take them over the line. They only have Akil Hussain, Budakesh Mouti and Alzarri Joseph to come. So this last partnership definitely would be the one who would have to take them over the line or take them close. That one seems to come a little bit hard on Rahman Powell. So Netherlands now leading Malta 8-0. Wow. Austria just defeated San Marino 4-0. Romania leading Cyprus 2-0. Albania Latvia 1-1. Grenada leading St. Kitts 2-1. Bermuda leading Cuba 1-0. Bolivia leading Chile 1-0. Senegal seems to be going towards a victory over England. Senegal leading 2-1. Northern Ireland just scoring. Northern Ireland leading 1-0. Whoa, is this a 6? Yes, this is a big 6 by Rahman Powell into the crowd. England now seems to have a chance. Seems that England is going to score back. England is not going away without... England cannot afford to lose. Waiting to see if it will be a scoring. England had scored in my viewers, but they say it's a handball by Jude Bellingham. So 4 overs remaining. The West Indies are 164 for 6. Ravman Powell on 45, Jason Holder on 18 from 9. Seems a bit impossible. A little bit impossible for the West Indies. You know, they need 85 runs from 23 balls. Can they get something spectacular from these last 4 overs? They would need the least 22 from each over. Yeah, they would need at least 22 from each over for the next 4 overs. Seems like a job chance there. Did it carry? Just about point. Did it carry? That's the question. So 2 dot ball so far, not good for the West Indies. Oh, this seems like a long 6 by Jason Holder. Did it carry? Yes, it has gone over the boundary. Jason Holder. Can he save the day for the West Indies? Can he save the day? He would need plenty more of that from Jason Holder and Ravman Powell if they are to have any chance of carrying the West Indies over the line or carrying them close to the total. So the last ball of the 17th over, can we get a 6 or a 4? That one seems to hit Jason Holder right in the pelvic area there. So Jason Holder unfortunately stopping that one. So 3 overs remain, my viewers. 3 overs. What can the West Indies make from these next 3 deliveries? 3 overs. Bermuda still leading. Cuba 1-0. Grenada leading. St. Kitts 2-1. So the West Indies need 77 from 18. They would need at least 30 runs from this over. 28, somewhere there. Whoa, this one is high up in the air. Is it enough? Is it enough? Whoa, it's not enough at all. Not enough. And Luke Wood picks up another wicket. This one, Jason Holder. Jason Holder was trying to hike that one over mid-wicket. But it wasn't enough at all. So the West Indies losing another wicket. You know, the England can partially start to celebrate at the moment. You can partially start to celebrate. Whoa, so Senegal, big news. Senegal defeated the mighty English 3-0, 3-1, I beg your pardon, 3-1. Yes, Senegal scoring a 90 plus third minute goal. Defeated England. So this is a big accomplishment for Senegal. Greece defeated Bulgaria 4-0. Israel defeated Slovakia 1-0. Luxembourg and Ireland draw 1-1. Northern Ireland win 1-0 over Iceland. Sweden win 4-3 over Algeria. South Africa 2-0 over Mozambique. Kenya defeated Chad 2-1. Denmark 5-0 victory over Lithuania. Russia defeated Belarus 4-1. So Gudakish Moti is at the crease. Slovenia defeated Bosnia 2-1. Niger and Zimbabwe 1-1. Burundi and Mauritania 0-0. Hungary defeated Azerbaijan 2-1. So these are some friendly internationals that played earlier on. There are some more later on. USA versus Switzerland. Ukraine versus New Zealand. Canada versus Ivory Coast. Mexico versus Turkey. So it seems a little bit off for the West Indies unless Ravman Powell can provide some heroics, you know, hitting 36. Unless Ravman Powell can find a way out to hit 36 from the next over, pulling the West Indies a bit closer to the total, I don't think the West Indies have any chance of reaching that total. So Gudakesh Moti, is this another wicket? Whoa, seems like it have just carried. Seems like another wicket for the English. So Gudakesh Moti is out. Gudakesh Moti is out. Things not looking good for the West Indies at all. So Akil Hussain comes to the crease. $175 for 8. So Luke Wood has now finished his spell 3 for 30, 31. You know, definitely been a good series for him so far. So 2 overs remaining. The West Indies have a large target. 71 from 10 balls. Pretty much impossible right now. Rahman Powell. Another 50 for him. I must say congratulations to Rahman Powell, another 50. You know. We wish it was more. We wish it was more, but it is what it is. Whoa. It was a half a chance right there. You know, just couldn't manage to keep it in. Just couldn't manage to keep it in. So 187, a wide there by Adil Rashid, 187 for 8. A bit impossible for the West Indies at the moment. Looks a little bit impossible for the West Indies. So Grenada defeated St. Kitts 3-2. Bermuda still leading Cuba 1-0. So it's the final over, my viewers. Final over for England, final over for the West Indies. And it seems to be Bryden Cars who is going to be bowling the last over. I think this over is just a matter of just trying to finish off the innings. You know, so another series lost by the West Indies. That's a no ball, so a free hit. Oh, that's a flick from Robman Powell. Is it a 6? Yes, that's a 6 for Robman Powell. Trust me, I think that if the West Indies bowling was a little bit more disciplined, the match would have been a little bit better. You know, despite the batting did not come fully to the party, I think if the bowlers was a little bit more disciplined, it would have been better. Whoa, Robman Powell still managed to get back on that one and seems to be heading for a 4. So the West Indies crossed over the 200 line. Happy to see that the guys reach over 200. You know, we would have definitely loved to see if it was a little bit less, how tight this game would have been. So 4 overs remaining, 46 needed, 4 balls remaining, sorry. Seems like another 4. Another 4 from Robman Powell. So towards the end here, Robman Powell really doing well. I must say this is a fantastic innings from Robman Powell. So, trust me, the West Indies gave a little bit too much runs away. I'm just going to check the extras. We had 11 extras, including 11 wides. I think there was a 4 byes. This one was not added. But that's too much extras. So 203 now for the West Indies. This seems like another 4. So Robman Powell is hitting the bowlers all around the park. Robman Powell hitting the bowlers all around the park. You know. So 207 for 9. Oh, Robman Powell is now out. I'm seeing this one a little bit faster. So after that 4, Robman Powell went out. So 207 for 9. He was bowled by Cars. That one straight. I think Robman Powell gave himself a little bit too much room. And as a result of that, the ball went straight into the stumps. Hold on. It seems like it's a no ball. But Robman Powell is lucky. Robman Powell is very lucky. Robman Powell is very lucky. So he was bowled. Wow. No ball. Nothing behind the line, so that's a no ball. You know, this would not matter for the English at the moment. I think Robman Powell just managed to play it over that one. So 1 ball remaining, 39 runs needed. You know, the West Indies now will think that, boy, trust me, we gave 38 runs a little bit too much. We gave 30 runs a little bit too much. So England, another whitewash for the West Indies. I must say thumbs up. I must say thumbs up to the English. They have definitely outplayed us. They have definitely outplayed us. And we have to give them their thumbs up, you know. We did not play the best cricket. And as a result of that, we fell short. As a result of that, we fell short. So, another disappointing series for the West Indies. Where do the West Indies go from here? You know, they have a series versus Ireland coming up. You know. They have a series versus Ireland coming up. So it's going to be very important for the West Indies try their best to see if they can win this series versus Ireland. This is the only way I see that the West Indies can boost up their confidence a little bit by trying to win this series versus Ireland. So, another disappointed series, my viewers, for the West Indies. Another disappointed series. You know, I think we have the players. I wouldn't really blame the 11 or anything like that. I think we had the players. You know, the players just did not come to the party. And as a result of that, you know, we did not get to cross over the line. We did not get to cross over the line at all. So another disappointing series for the West Indies. Another disappointing series for the West Indies. You know, from bad to worse. You know, I know Shai Hope must be feeling a bit disappointed at the moment. You know, his first series, and not a good one. Not a good one for him at all. Not a good turnout for Shai Hope at all. So a disappointing turnout for the West Indies. Very disappointing turnout. You know, after losing the ODI series, the West Indies were hoping that they could find a way how to bounce back in the Test series, in the T20 series. But it wasn't to be at all. It wasn't to be. So another series lost for the West Indies, you know, and a bad start for Captain Shai Hope, you know. I know he will feel a little bit disappointed. I know Shai Hope will feel a bit disappointed at the moment, you know, playing his first series as captain and lose it, you know. This is not the way our captain would want to walk into, this is not the way someone would want to walk into captaincy, you know. Definitely a disappointing way. But my viewers and my subscribers, you know, I want to thank you all for staying tuned, you know. I appreciate you guys taking time out in subscribing, like, share and comment on my channel. You know, I want to do a video soon. We see where Cricket West Indies announced the test squad. Some very interesting names. Very, very interesting names, my viewers. No Joshua De Silva. No Alec Artanes. Wow, no cover arch. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting right now. This test squad. This is that Joshua De Silva have to prove himself all over again. Joshua De Silva probably turn himself into a T20 cricketer right now. You know, T20 cricket is definitely what is on the horizon right now. So, if you're just joining, just to let you know that the West Indies lost this match by 37 runs. They lost by 37 runs. Yeah, they lost by 37 runs to England in the third and final T20. The West Indies will now look to go on to Ireland for that T20 leg. You know, So Shimron Hetmyer looked very promising, but it was a little bit too early to say anything at all. You know, it was a little bit early to say anything. Before we could say anything, you know, Shimron Hetmyer went out. So the West Indies went down by 37 runs. So another disappointing series for the West Indies. You know, I was hoping that the guys could find a way how to even get a consolation victory. But trust me, England was definitely too good. England was definitely too good for the West Indies, and as a result of that, we weren't able to match up with what England has to offer. You know? We weren't able to match up with England at all, obvious. So, another disappointing series for the West Indies.
That's it.
Yeah.
What is West Indies lose? Eh?
If they lose.
Tell us that why then like they can't freaking
Yo.
it's not right for them.
I really know that I try to get myself together now. Alright. Oh, you say alright. Alright. Yeah, my viewers, so I think they're doing the presentation at the moment, so I'm gonna check if it's finished to see who got player of the match and so on. So I'm seeing here now Ben Duckett. Ben Duckett got player of the match. We are waiting to see who got player of the series. I think it could probably be a Josh Butler. You know, Ben Duckett definitely has got a few starts in this series. You know, unfortunately, he wasn't able to carry on to 100, but he definitely got a few starts, and you know, I think it's a motivation for him. You know, he just have to just continue to work on his game. You know, continue to work on his game, and you know, the next will be history. You know, that's how it goes sometimes as a cricketer. You know, you're not gonna shine every game. You're not gonna make a 50 every game, but you know, sometimes you will get a few starts. You will get a few starts and so on, and you know, you'll miss out sometimes. So we are waiting to see if Josh Butler will be the one who will get the captain's, the man of the series. I suspect it will be him. You know, he did not make much in this last game, but he has definitely been doing well. So, you know, 90 plus, then 60 something plus, you know. So we suspect Josh Butler may be the one for the player of the series. Oh, for the West Indies, I wouldn't say any of the players really stand out. I wouldn't really say any of the players really stand out for the West Indies in this tour. So I can't say much about the West Indies, trust me.
I'm hungry bad. Man, how they lose? Are you done? Hold on it. Are you done next day again? I mean 250. 254?
Run. No, not football. Tonight them a play, man.
The football.
Tonight them a play. I don't know if you're not asleep. Much I say we can send a link.
Send it, yeah.
7 o'clock it start.
Send it to me. 7 this evening?
Yeah.
My woman may have to go talk to you now. You don't be there already?
No, sir.
See how we go now?
Do your thing, man. Still have a good time.
You don't be there. Man, put the mark in the something and wash it. What you doing? You got school?
No. Yes, my viewers, so I'm going to end this live soon. You know, another defeat for the West Indies. Not good at all. Shai Hope, you know, in his first series as captain. So another defeat for the West Indies, my viewers. Another defeat. Not good at all.
Oh, yeah.
So my viewers, I'm not sure one who is there at the moment, but I'm going to end this live soon. You know, I just want to thank everyone who have stayed on. You know, who have given me that like, that subscribe. But I'm going to end this live soon. Yeah, my viewers, so if you're just joining, just to let you know, the West Indies lost another series. You know, the English definitely outplayed this, and as a result of that, we weren't able to win. Not even one match. Alright. We weren't able to win not even one match at all. So, I want to do a video before I go to work about the West Indies Test squad. So another disappointing series for the West Indies, my viewers. I wouldn't really say West Indies competed, you know. I think we could have won the first two T20s, but for one reason or the other, that wasn't allowed. And in this last T20 here, the bowling definitely did not come to the party, and as a result of that, the English took control, you know. So a lot of homework for Coach Darren Sammy and Cricket West Indies to do. A lot of homework for them to do, you know. This series versus Ireland going to be another competitive one. Going to be another competitive series, so we look to see what changes the guys can come up with. Yeah, my viewers, so if you're just joining my viewers, just to remind you, the Jamaica Reggae Boys will be playing later on tonight. 6 p.m. Jamaica time, 7 p.m. Eastern Caribbean time. So we look forward for that match. You know, we look forward for that match later on tonight. It's a big match for the Reggae Boys. You know, as they seek to top the table. So the Reggae Boys will definitely want to get all 3 points. They would want to get all 3 points in this matchup here. Yeah. Soon come there. I'll come into you. So, for the West Indies to start winning competitions, you know, we definitely have to start playing some better cricket. Yeah, my viewers, so if you're just joining, just a reminder that the West Indies went down by 37 runs in the third and final T20 versus England. You know, it was a high total. You know, it was a high total, but we were hoping that the guys could have found a way how to make something out of it. You know, Shimron Hetmyer came in and was looking very promising. My viewers, I'm kind of getting ready for work. You understand me? I'm getting ready for work, so I'm going to be in and out, alright? Yeah, my viewers, I'm getting ready for work. So I'll be leaving home soon. So I just want to thank everyone for staying on. Like, share, and subscribe. Just want to let you know that I appreciate you all. Yeah, my viewers, so I'm going to leave out now for work. So I don't know everyone who have stayed on for the longest while. You know, I wish you all a peaceful evening. And I wish you all the best for the remainder of the evening, alright? So thank you so much for staying on. And I just all the best for the remainder of the week also. So keep safe until next.